Very, very good morning from England. It is 12 minutes past 9 on this Monday, the 16th of September. And a nice welcome to you all from me. I'm Simon. I run this channel. And today we're going to start with our 5 female teddies. And as it's a weekday, there's slightly less input from me as I've got to do other bits and pieces. But we welcome you all. And by popular demand, we have put our teddies out. So there's 5 of them. So you can see the 2 sandy yellow ones with the white. They are the youngsters. The one without the black nose, she is Pythagoras. She's our keeper. The one with the slightly white nose, so it's the one with the dark nose, is currently in that tunnel on the right. She will be leaving us to our friend who lends us the males. She'll be going in a couple of weeks' time. We've also got the one you see a third of the way on the screen on the right. That is Xenocrates. She's the grandmother of those 2. And the one, so the one that's just gone into right ahead, the one that's gone into that little house, that is Luna. She is Xenocrates' sister. And then you can just see one scratching. That is Democritus. She's the mum of the babies, the mum of this one here. And she is the daughter of Xenocrates. We've had 3 generations, 3 direct generations, and Luna is Xenocrates' sister. So we have a whole family there of 5 female teddies. And as you can see, they haven't got fleas. They're all just jumping around. The 2 youngsters are very happy. They've been in their cage for the last few days. It hasn't been sunny. They haven't been on the grass. So we've got a nice setup here in our conservatory. And we had 4 guinea pigs in here yesterday. And we did a live stream for nearly 7 hours. And we totaled up 50 hours of watch time. It was absolutely amazing. So today, the choice has been to get some more teddies out. Now you can see that one dashing about. Now she's quite fine. She's very happy, and she'll be off to our friend in a couple of weeks. She's popcorning. She's very happy. So we welcome Peter Tchaikovsky. Your username is music to my ears. There we are. And they are indeed looking excited, Mr. Tchaikovsky. This one here is the one we're keeping. That's Pythagoras. And her sister is there as well. So she's the one more jumping about. We have Fitz. Oh my goodness me. Fitz Guinea Vision. There we are. Good morning and good night. 4 a.m. Fitz, why are you on? You should be asleep. So Fitz is from Canada. Look at this one jumping around, Fitz. They're like yours. Very happy. We finished. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Right. Chill out. Chill out. You can watch this for 5 minutes, then you can go back to sleep. Hopefully you'll sleep all right. We had 50 hours of watch time yesterday. Can you believe it? 50 hours. We were meant to stop at 6 hours, but we just kept going. And then we had to get the kids to bed, but then my wife, she jumped onto the camera and she was chattering away, much to everyone's delight. There we are. So that was all good. 50 was amazing. We've got a slight improvement on that. We've got it slightly better because we did have some people watch it again. So I can give you a slightly updated figure to that. And we actually ended up with, it's actually 58 hours. So we've had some very kind people just watching another chunk of it. So that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So 58 hours on that. Now, it's Monday here. So I have got other things to be doing, but I've got the live stream on. It's 9 o'clock. I've got the school run about 3 o'clock, but and I've got to clean guinea pigs out today, and I've got to get ready for work for tomorrow. But the ground's wet, so there's no chance they're going to be going out. I don't think today. Look at these; these are amazing. That's Pythagoras. They're very sweet when they do this, and they're what, 1st of July, so they're about what 10 weeks old. Now people might think they've got fleas, but they haven't. They're just running around in delight. They've always done this. I don't know what Xenocrates must be thinking. She has to think, oh, I've seen them before. But it's all good. Now, obviously, they can smell the guinea pigs from yesterday. But there's none of their family that they know of that were in yesterday's one. They've got 4 of you already, which is cool. We don't expect to have so many people today, but if you give us a thumbs up, that would be great. The idea is we're going to run this for 4 hours, and then I'll get another one going after that for about 3 hours. So but I'm not. I'll be a minimal chat today because like I said, I've got other bits and pieces to do. But we will leave this on, and then I'll just drop in every so often because I don't think my wife would be that impressed if I spend another load of hours on this. I have to do it sparingly. We had a very, very good total yesterday. It was wonderful. I cannot believe what we had. It was utterly, utterly unbelievable. Right, Fitz, see you later. We'll catch you later. Peter, indeed, happiest animals on earth. They totally are. So yesterday we finished with 50 hours. The 6 hour stream got to about 42 and a half hours. And then the 8 or 9 people that were still with us, they were like, let's get to 50. So we pushed on through, and on a Sunday evening, it was all dark outside. I had to dash out and feed the animals, get the cages ready for the 4 that went back out, and we've got lights outside as well. So that's all great. So we were able to get everything sorted out, and we were able to put them straight back. So as soon as we went off the live from yesterday, they went straight back. So the advantage of doing a live stream in our conservatory is that it's not a through room. This is tucked away from the rest of the house, so we don't have to worry about people wanting to come through or bring bags or anything like that. So it's actually a lot easier for us to just set this up. So I've got a computer, I've got a big monitor, and we can just run this. It's all I've got to do every so often is just shake the mats, and then we can just set it up. We've got lights as well in here. So the idea will be that we can actually run this throughout the winter. So that's all good. So Navi's there. Hello, Navi. Now you're a regular inputter with our comments. So thank you very much. Lovely to have you on board. We've got 3 of you and 5 likes. Now, yesterday was amazing with all the 50 watch hours. We're currently at. So last Tuesday, we had some figures for last Tuesday because there's about 5 days behind. Last Tuesday was 9 hours. And then this morning, I got the watch hours for last Wednesday. This is only based on the long videos and the live stream. It's not the short videos, the vertical. It's not the vertical quick videos, 10-second ones, 20-second ones. The total number of hours is calculated on the vertical short live streams. That is included. So last Tuesday was 9 hours. Wednesday, we hit 13 hours, which was quite remarkable. That was really, really good. And I've got 2 weeks of data. So the first day was Wednesday the 28th, and we got of August. We had 8 hours of watch time. The 4th of September, that was a Wednesday, we got 21 hours. And then we got, like I said, on the 11th was 13 hours. So whatever hours you can watch on a live stream or a long video is great, even if it's in the background of your computer. If you could just stick it away on a window and watch something, that'd be great. So that's what we've got. I'm going to get a coffee. I need something to eat. I need to do a couple of other bits and pieces, but I will be here throughout the morning. I've got the computer. I've got things to do. I've got some stuff. I'll have the window open here, and I've got, like I say, I've got guinea pigs to clean and to feed. But overall, I wanted to get started on this and give these ones some veg soon, and we'll just see where we are. Now, one of the advantages that I have now got is I can now see how much watch hours we have on each particular live stream as it takes place. So that's really really good because yesterday we had 7 to 9, 10, 11 people at any one time watching. So the watch hours, as you can imagine, were going hand over fist. It was really really amazing. Um, so obviously we don't quite expect so much today, but that's fine. People wanted to have some sort of opportunity to watch stuff, and I want to get the guinea pigs into the house because then it's all cool in the conservatory. It's not hot, and we can also they can stretch their legs. It's very important. Now, I think you can hear some purring, but that's just Democritus. She is a she. Don't worry about that. So it's just how it goes today. So yeah, we had 58 hours in total of watch time of yesterday's live. We did have a little update on what people watched in the 12 hours afterwards. So that was absolutely awesome. So currently on this one, we've got about we got half an hour of viewing, which is fine. Just slowly trundle along. I'm not expecting hundreds of hours, but just get a few here and there would be great. So I'm going to go off and grab a coffee and I shall come back and then I'll start to do a few little bits and pieces. So thank you all. And like I said, I will be back very soon. We welcome Chloe. Hello, Chloe. Nice to have you on board. Bit more low key today. Monday. Got a few jobs and bits and pieces to be doing, and I can't be on live stream for 6 hours. But I certainly will run them. I've got guinea pigs to clean out, feed, a little bit of content a bit later on. So we welcome you. So everyone who's on, please stay on. That'd be awesome. Currently been running for 20 minutes, and already we've clocked up over half an hour of watch time. So gradually just run. I think we get people that will watch this later on as well. So it's all really good. So please just leave it on the browser. I'll be back very soon. Thank you. That should get them moving. So we have TC here. Very nice. You've joined us, TC. Thank you very much for that. You currently got on screen, you've got Pythagoras on the left, you've got her mum, Democritus, there on the right. Now, Democritus is a speed eater. She eats an awful lot quickly. So we've got 5 of you now watching. Do keep watching. It's wonderful. We're a bit more chilled out on a Monday. We had a stream yesterday for over 6 hours. With everyone watching, we totaled up at 50 hours of watch time. Today, more chilled out, less input from me because I've got things to do. But the piggies are out. We've got a nice 25 square foot enclosure here. They're all happy. There's 5 of them in there, and we just like to run this. People can dip in and out as they want to. I'll move the camera, and it's just something nice that we can offer everyone. It doesn't affect our day if you so long as we don't have to be chatting all day long. We'll read the comments, and if people put up bits and pieces, we'll say stuff, and we'll just dip in and out. Nice, relaxed Monday. I know at this time of the morning, Canada and America are behind us. They're like 3 or 4 in the morning. They won't be joining us till the afternoon. There's the other one. This is this one doesn't have a name, so she's off to our friend who lends us the males. But because she lent us the dad of these 2 females, we said that she can have one of them. So she's having the one with the slightly brown nose, a bit like her mum, Democritus. So it's a delight to have you on board, TC. I'm assuming you are already subscribed. If you're not, please subscribe to our channel. And as you goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway, the more people that watch at the same time, then we have multiple. It's a force multiplier. There we are. That's what Spot, our numbers expert for America, is always saying. And more people watching is a force multiplier. So we're at 40 minutes now on this live stream. How long are we going to do it for? About 3 or 4 hours, I think. And then we can run another one with some other guinea pigs this afternoon, English time. And again, there's not a lot for me to do. I can just run it and I can wander off, and people can just have this on. You can watch it on your phone, your tablet, your computer. Some people even have it on the television. Now, at the moment, at the back there, you've got Democritus and her other daughter. They're battling over those greens. But they're all very happy. That's the main thing. So we've got in this section here, we've got 2 of those tunnels. There's another tunnel on the left. We've got 2 of the houses, and we've got in the middle, we've got another little house there. So it's all here comes grandmother. This is Xenocrates, the grandmother. She's going to grab something and run back. Oh, she's going to stay there. That's nice. So I chopped all this lot up a few minutes ago, and I can confirm that we currently have 1.2 hours of watch time. So thank you all so much for your continued viewing. So with our watch time already is double what the clock says. There's 4 of them here. This is the 3 generations. You have grandmother in the middle, you've got the 2 youngsters, and then at the back you've got the mum. Now there's a 5th guinea pig here, and that is Luna. And she is the grandmother's sister, half sister, and she is at the back. And she's the only one of our guinea pigs that doesn't have her own youngsters, or is the youngest one of 3 family lines. And the reason that we have her is that she was actually meant to be the teddy that had the youngsters to continue our teddy family line. And unfortunately, her pregnancy had some difficulties towards the end, and the 5 that were born, only 2 of them survived, and then she lost those sadly a few days after they were born. and she lost a fair bit of weight, and she looked really scraggy. And so my wife and I jointly made the decision that we wouldn't breed from her again, and we didn't try for a second pregnancy. We just put her older sister Xenocrates back in with a male, and Xenocrates had her third litter, and that was a pure breed teddy litter, which we had Democritus, and that they were born in April of last year. So Democritus, the white one, and the two youngsters really weren't planned at all in that respect. Xenocrates has had a litter. There were non-teddies. She had a litter in summer of 21. We tried her with a teddy in 22, and that didn't result in a success. And then we thought that was it for her, because she was, coming up to 2, and we had Luna, who was only a few months old, and we thought, well, we'd probably try Luna actually. But because Luna's pregnancy really didn't go through at all well, we were like, no, let's try Xenocrates for one more go, and it all worked out. And her maturity, because she was 2 3/4 when she had her last litter, so she was top end, absolute top end, and we were like, that's it, we're done. She's had 5. She had 5 babies in that last litter, and she was just chilled out, fabulous mum, and we kept Democritus. And this is actually Democritus' second litter. So a first litter with the borrowed male, Figaro, that resulted in 2 males being born. And as we only keep females, we ran her again with Figaro, where she had a litter of 3, and 2 of them were females and 1 was a male. And the male went off a couple of weeks back with a borrowed male from our friend, so we got him a young male from our friend who lends us the males. So we help each other. And we've got these 2 females here, and obviously we can keep females together very easily. So the beautiful one on the left with the Californian markings on her nose, she actually, I hesitate to say this, she's actually the tamer of the 2. So her sister Pythagoras, who's the one jumping around at the moment, she's not quite so friendly, not quite so tame, confident, and comfortable. So the one with the teddy, the one with the markings on the nose is possibly the slightly better one, but they're all beautiful animals, and they're all pedigree teddies. They're lovely animals. They're the only ones we've got that are pedigrees and pure breeds. The others are a bit of everything, but they're all lovely. So we've got the 5 in there today. We're at 46 minutes. Nice chilled out. I love Mondays, all chilled out. Sundays are nice. We had a live stream yesterday that started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon to pick up the American market. So good morning to everyone who's just dropping in. We welcome everyone here on Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. It's a live stream today. We're going to run this one for about 4 hours, just chilled out. We're not aiming for mega hours. It's just here for everyone to watch. And then we'll run another one this afternoon. And then we may possibly even be able to do some in the evenings this week. We just have to see. But we've got the lights here, we've got the space, and we've got the technology. And we've got the guinea pigs. So it would be remiss of us not to show the guinea pigs when they love this space. It's a 25 square foot it's 25 square foot within this enclosure, and it's made up of these CNC grids. The grids are 9 squares by 9 squares. You can get them 8 by 8 squares, but the grids holes are slightly big, so baby guinea pigs can get through them. In fact, baby guinea pigs can get through these 9x9s, but you'd put something at the bottom so they wouldn't actually push their way through. We're currently eating there. We've got some carrots and some greens, and I've put some new hay in from yesterday, and we've also got. You can just see the edge of the food bowl just after the halfway point on the right-hand side of the video feed. So we have a food bowl there with some pellets. Now on the floor we've got some mats and rugs, and we shake those every few days, so it's all quite chilled out. Now America and Canada are about 5-6 hours behind us, so in the afternoon they may join in. You don't have to watch for hours, but if you do, have it in the background, or you can just stick it on the telly. It's quite relaxing, isn't it? Give us a thumbs up. That would be great. Oh, that was my foot. Sorry. So that was my foot on the bottom of the chair. So they'll come out again. Don't worry about that. Let me give you an update on the watch time. Currently got just over 1.5 hours at 50, coming to 50 minutes. The guinea pigs will all come out and they'll come to those vegetables. All good stuff. And I will pick up the comments and I'll read through and add some of my own thoughts if you want to ask any questions. But today for me on the Monday is a little bit chilled out. I've got loads of little jobs to do, as you can expect, being a Monday. And I can do those and just leave you with the guinea pigs. Very relaxed, very nice. I've got a bit of paperwork admin to do and always a bit of tidying up. Got to get clothes ready for school for the week and stuff for me. Now later on today, at about 1 o'clock, we've got another one of our Pythagoras meat series. So Pythagoras meets Storm, which is going to be exciting. And then 2 days after that, we've got a review of Guinea Pig magazine. So we review Guinea Pig magazine, which is it's a very positive review. So you'll like that. And then on Friday, we've got Pythagoras meets Myrtle. So we've got quite a few bits and pieces coming up over the next few days. We try and put out a video every couple of days. We may have to stretch it a little bit, but we try our best. Right, let me just do a bit of answering some of your comments. I do appreciate all the comments that people type up, because you're all putting your effort in. That's and it's a huge privilege to know that you enjoy our content and you like our guinea pigs. That's really nice. It's really nice. And obviously, I do have other things to do apart from just chatting all day. But I will go off very soon. It's just pacing it all out. Also, I have to. Every comment that I get, I like to respond on the videos, on the shorts as well, and I have to try and vary my response. I can't just put thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't do a cut and paste job. I don't like to do that. Obviously, I can put a response and cut and paste it onto someone else's thoughts, so I can do that. But I do like to put some original thinking into the comments. If people write a specific thing about a guinea pig, I respond back to that. That is very important to me because people are giving their time, and I really like that. It's people are so kind. We found that with everything we've done. They're so kind. Right. Okay. So a couple of days ago, we had how to pick up a guinea pig the right way, and that's got 2 hours of views. That's nice and steady. That's okay. That's okay. We're not terribly fussed, to be frank with everyone. We're not terribly fussed about the views we get on the videos. It's about creating content, and sometimes it doesn't take us long to do a video. We don't edit, so it's like do a video, start, stop, thumbnail. We can post it up. But it takes two of us. And a lot of these videos, once they're up there, we can just post and forget. And then people may see them in the future, or people may join our channel, and then they'll just binge watch a few bits and pieces. When I go to channels, I look at the popular videos. I click on views. What's the most popular videos? I look at those. It's very often, very unlikely I'll do a search on stuff, but we have had some of our content has been like, how much do they eat? How do you pick them up? You know, let's put away 15 guinea pigs. So we have got some specific content. We've got pregnancy journeys as well. They're quite useful. Birthdays of our guinea pigs. We had one of Xenocrates who's in here. She's 4 now, and that's got 3.5 hours of watch time. So it's not about just trying to get loads and loads and loads of stuff. It's just trying to mix it around a bit. An update on Pythagoras, the beautiful guinea pig in there. That's got 7.5, and it's got hours, and it's got a subscriber. So at the moment we're on 3,000. No, we're not. We're on 7,000. 259 subscribers. So we've got more than 1,000 that YouTube need for us to be monetized. It's just about getting the watch hours now. And as at this morning, on the data up to the 11th of September, we've done 1,768. So that's amazing. We really only cracked on with that in about February, March, April of this year. So we don't have a lot of hours to lose in the next 3 or 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. So all we can do is gain. So this is why we've got a lot of live streams at the moment. We're investing a lot of our time to produce content and also to produce the live streams. Now, the monetization, I love those shots of them eating, looking at. Monetization is not thousands and thousands of pounds, not in a niche like guinea pigs, but it's more of an achievement. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to achieve monetization, not make money from it. It doesn't work in that way. Look, we've got Deborah Hudson. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, you see. So Deborah Hudson is one of our people that watch quite a bit. She says it's 2 o'clock in the morning. She's going to leave it running, but she's going to go back to sleep. There we are. So we've got another 3 hours for Deborah. Hopefully she'll turn the sound off. This is what people do. They'll run it, and then they might watch it later. So we've got 7,259 fabulous subscribers. But some of our subscribers are fabulously fabulous. as well as just being fabulous. They're fabulously fabulous, and they will watch videos in the background, or they'll just open a window, or they'll watch a live, and they'll go off and do other things. So it's really really good. We've got a lovely community, and we're keen to develop that community. We get people all over the world chatting to each other. So the purpose of me just rattling on and on a Monday, it's just nice to chill out, just shoot the breeze, just saying what's what. Also, we got more than one person watching, so we got five. So it's a nice, steady stream. And like I say, we get a lot of the Americans will come on about 1 o'clock in about 3 hours' time. So obviously, I can't do 24-hour streaming. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't do it. So I thought we'd just go on as soon as we could today. We've got 2.2 hours of watch time at the moment, which is amazing. If you divide the 4,000 required hours by YouTube up over a year, it's about 11 hours required a day. And then when you reach the 1st of January, you lose the last year's 1st January figures, and you're based on what you're getting that day in the new year. So it runs a 365 consecutive days total. So at the moment, we're running, as I said, 1768. Now I know that the figures at the weekend were really good. Sunday's figure was 50, at least 50. So that's going to be a nice one. And I'm currently up to Wednesday of last week. So I've got Thursday and Friday. Now we do get people that watch the videos ad hoc on the live streams, which again is amazing. We had some great people join us yesterday. We had new people join the live streams, which again is another reason why I run these. It's just nice to get names that I'm familiar with, but also new people, so we can get them to put some comments up and have some chat, and then encourage them to come back for some of the bigger, longer live streams. Yesterday we had about 11, I think, at most about 11 people, but they were interchanging throughout the 6 hours, 6 and 3/4 hours. We had about 11 people. It went down a bit, but interestingly, yesterday we were adding about 7 hours of watch time every hour, just slightly over 7 hours. When we did a similar live stream on Sunday 8 days ago, we got 32 hours in 8 hours. So we had 4 hours of watch time every hour. Yesterday was over 7. So the multiple compound factor of more people watching helps tremendously. So this is what we're aiming for with these live streams. It's to encourage people. If they're around and they want to sit, then they can just watch it. If not, it doesn't matter. But we try and do what we can do, and it's just nice to have more things to offer. I think we don't do it really really slick. We keep it relaxed, and we think it makes a better. You think it's nice? It's nice. So we're just over an hour now. I'll give you an update, and then I'm going to wander off and do a couple of little bits and pieces. Um, so we've got 2.6 hours. So that's wonderful, 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 wonderful. So we're going to I'm going to disappear off for a little bit. I've got some things I need to get moving and doing, but the fantastic stuff we've got here, we'll just leave this on. When I get up, they may dash back, but they will come back. So I shall come back soon. Thank you very much indeed. I just want to. So I've got guinea pigs to clean out, so I might disappear for a little bit. I've got lunches to make and all sorts of stuff. But the guinea pigs will stay on. Don't worry. The clattering you're hearing is me gathering my things. Okay. So please just keep it on the background. That'd be great. We've got another 3 hours of this, and I will rejoin. Thank you. You've got some wonderful tennis here. Right, so I come back. Right, I've done a few bits and pieces. Still got lots to do, but I'll come back. We've got 6 of you watching. Thank you very much. Or you're just asleep and you're on running. We have Michael Wyckoff. Good afternoon, good morning to you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much. And we've got 7 likes, so please do keep those likes coming. We're 1 hour 20 of this 4-hour relaxed, chilled live stream, and you're watching the Teddies. Now, we've currently got 4 hours of viewing, so thank you all so very, very much indeed on that. That's great. I've got some bits and pieces to add to our weekly shopping delivery. It's showbiz central here. It really is. It's one of the things I like to do. I like to break things up. So I do a bit of this, bit of that, something else, something else, something else, and it's so it means that it just helps. It helps the running of this place. If I do as much as I can to ensure that everyone, all the little jobs that get done, I just want to make sure that when people get back from schools and work, they don't have that much to do. And that's really, really important to me because they've been hard at work all day and I haven't. I've been doing this. This is all right. Is this work? No. But do I think this might be lead on to something? I think it will actually. I think it will. Yeah. I think the skills that you learn on here are really, really good. So you can learn loads of skills just taking videos, editing, marketing, publishing. It's it's a great it's a great thing to be doing, and I enjoy doing it. But am also very, very aware that where we are on this, I am very, very lucky, and I make absolutely no. I don't hide that. We've got great guinea pigs. We've got a setup here that is brilliant. We're under capacity. I've got my wife is very, very, very supportive of what is essentially a hobby. And it's all teamwork. What do they say? Teamwork makes the dream work, or something dreadful like that. But it's really, really important that I do stress how much support she does give, because we have a very obviously there's family life and all that, and you have to balance it off. You can't spend the whole day running guinea pigs. You do have to do other stuff, but we So when you do a shopping list, it's always a nightmare when you get to all the bits that they want because you're thinking, "What's that? I haven't got a clue what that is." So we have a big board in our kitchen and we write it all down on that, and then we rub it all off. And then I leave on the stuff that I don't know what it is, or what I'm not sure which one, because you generally write as few words as possible, and then you get like hair conditioning. I don't know what to get, so I'm like, oh, don't know. So it's also you try and get stuff that's cool. Bread's expensive. When it's seed, it's really expensive. So you get it all on there, and you think, oh, okay, it all adds up. Cheaper. Shopping's not cheap anymore, is it? Guinea pigs have most of our shopping. Um, they do. They love our guinea pigs are wonderful. They're a great little bunch here. Um, very lucky indeed. So I've got some. The nice thing is, while I'm doing this, you're watching the guinea pigs, or you're watching on catch up. But we're all doing things, which is so much to do these days. I know you can make yourself as busy as you want to be, but there's always something that needs doing, something to do, something. It's like, oh, okay, got to do this, got to do that, got to do. It's like, okay, 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 next, 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 next. It's you feel like you're on a treadmill at times. Right, we have 5 devices, 5 people watching. Do you notice with carrots, they eat the insides, they don't eat the outsides very often. Um, so Luna's currently eating that carrot. She probably won't eat the outside skin. It's the best bit, I think. Um, a very, very beautiful Teddy there. That one that's going off to our friend. She's awesome. She's awesome. Um, now let's do a little total. No, do you know? I'll wait a couple of minutes. I'll come back in a minute. I've just got to go and wipe some of this stuff off the shopping list because I don't know what hair conditioner to get. Right, I'm back. There we are. So we've got 7 of you now watching, or you're viewing. So that's fantastic. So do give us a thumbs up, please. We've got 8 of you now. This is I can't seriously can't do a 24-hour live stream. We've got 20. We're at 1 hour 50. We have Stefan. There we are. Another name I recognise. Another one of our long-term contributors, along with Chloe and Deborah, and Navi and Fitz. Some earlier ones, we've had Peter Ilyich Tchaikovsky. That's obviously a pseudonym, but seeing some of your posts and Michael Wyckoff seeing some of yours. So wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So lovely. So do give us a thumbs up, a like. That's fantastic. We've got 8 of you watching, 8 thumbs up. We are 1 hour 51 into our long stream. Here comes Democritus. So Chloe said Democritus was sleeping. Yeah. Okay. And then they come out again. You see, they do like. I'm not gonna say they like the sound of my voice. Okay, that's not fair. So I've cleaned out 2 of the 6 cages. The cage where Ted 2 and his friends were, that cage hadn't been cleaned out for a week, but they hadn't been in it. They hadn't been in there. They've been moved to another cage. But I'd left the other cage because it was raining. I cleaned them out about 10 days ago, and it was lashing with rain. And I got them all cleaned out, apart from that one cage, it was empty. So I left that. So I've done that one, and I've done the Teddy's cage. And once I've done this, I've got to go and open some windows upstairs, and then I've got to sort out my work clothes for tomorrow, and I've got to then start cleaning these cages out. So I'll shuffle the guinea pigs around a bit as I clean them out. So we've got 6 of you watching. So an appreciation of awesomeness for you all. That is so the one juddering is Democritus. She's obviously on heat, but she won't meet any boys. And then at the back there, you've got Pythagoras on the left, and you've got Luna on the right. Luna loves to sleep. Let's just do an update on the watch hours, please. I'm not obsessed by them, but it's very interesting facts. We have 6 hours of watch time. So a huge thank you to you all. So do please keep watching, keep liking. That's fantastic. And we've got 7,259 subscribers. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then we've got a couple of comments. Let me just answer those. And someone's saying about Poco is cute, cuddly, and a complete beauty. Because have got loads of short videos, and I would please request that not now, but if you go into the shorts and just give them a look and a like, that'd be nice. They're very popular because they're like starters on a meal, just very quick, easy to consume, and that would be great. Anything you can click that says like on any video or any post, that'd be amazing. That drives YouTube. It must do. Yeah. So wait. Yeah, so yesterday we had 6 new subscribers overall. On Saturday we had 7. Friday was 3. Thursday was 11. Last Wednesday we didn't get anything. We didn't go more or less. Last Tuesday was 8. Last Monday was 2. Last Sunday we actually dropped. We lost a subscriber overall. We might have gained some and lost some. A lot of them are bots. They're just automatically created and whatever. So that's fine. But overall, we've had 166 subscribers, which is over the last 28 days, which apparently is 34 less than usual. But if we go back to approximately a month ago, we only had 3, and then 6, and then -3 subscribers. So it's all steady. It's all steady. We're not necessarily after subscribers now. We're really chasing down the watch time, and the watch time in the last 28 days was 691.4 hours. Now that includes the short videos, so we have to make allowances for that. But that was still 141 more than usual. So we were before that getting about 550. We're now at nearly 700 on watch time, which a lot of that is the watch time on the live streams and the long video. So a huge thank you very much indeed. The watch time on yesterday came in at 75.4 hours. Now I know 50 of that was on the live stream, so that's cool, isn't it? That's absolutely unbelievable. Now if I look at the so we haven't got near that in the last year of watch time. That is the most on a day with watch time. I mean, even when Storm's Squeaky in the Mug was going viral when I got back into this in October, November of 2022, that was only getting 20 or 30 hours a day because it was only a 10-second video. But yesterday was unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I think when Storm's videos going viral, we were getting like 60 or 70 subscribers a day. But a lot of that was down to her and that sort of video thing. As we go into December, very often the views do go up to they go up quite high. So yes, they do rock it up a bit. But that's cool. So we've had 15,000 views in a 2-day period. That was our most popular. But we're now really onto this. Okay, I have to say we're really, really onto this this watch time, and we've had unbelievable figures. So yesterday was 75.5 hours of total, including the shorts watch time, and Sunday last week was 48, and the Sunday before that was 43. So we're increasing every single time on the Sunday. All right. It's just a lot of. It's just they're all fine. They'll get on very, very well actually. I guess over the weekend we had 93 hours of watch time in total. Last weekend, so the weekend before just gone was 81, and before that was 63. So every time we've gone high. Now the reason we were a bit low on Saturday was because we had people here, so we couldn't do live streams or anything like that. So I was a bit restrictive. But that's when you you've got lots of content and people can just dip into it, and also get people dropping back and they'll watch some live streams. So by doing these live streams on a Monday morning and then later on today on Monday afternoon, the people in America and Canada can then just watch up at a later point. We welcome Angela Perkins. A very good morning to you. What lovely words to read, Angela. Great live stream. Love the tennis. Big fan of Luna. Luna is currently behind Pythagoras there. All good stuff. We're approaching 2 hours now. 2 hours. There we go. We've got 4 of you currently watching. We've had 8 likes. We've had quite a lot of people have dipped into this, which is great. I have to say, I wasn't too convinced we'd get lots and lots of people. I was a bit unsure. But we've been wonderful. We've had 6.8 hours after 2 hours is amazing. We're after roughly 11 in a day. 6.8 is cool. We've had a few people obviously are asleep, but you've got it running, which is really really kind of you all. And Pythagoras is trying to work out where she can go. Hello. So she's got her grandmother in one of the houses. She's got her mum in the other, and then she's got a sister in that little 2 windows, and she's got Luna, who's I don't know what Luna's doing. Luna keeps moving her head. I think she's cleaning her feet. All good stuff. So I've started cleaning out some of the guinea pigs. I'm going to go in now and clean the rest of them out while you're all watching these. We are going to do this through for another 2 hours. Okay. I've got. Apparently, at some point, I've got to go and collect some trousers. So I am all over the place on this sort of thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, let's just. So let me put up a little link onto our other thing here. We've got we've got a lot of people that are interested in our guinea pigs that are on Instagram, and Instagram has this thing that you can become a broadcast channel. So we've got 287 people on that. So that's quite good. That's all live stuff. Now, Democrats rumbling around there. That's all good. And we've got Okay, so we've got them. I'm going to go off and do some more clean now. Got to open the windows and do some other stuff. So there, I'll give you a total. Oh no, let me just put it onto the Facebook. Well, I don't get this wrong. But often if I deleted it by mistake, I would not be happy. It's why you got to do all this so slow. It's just like I just don't want to do it wrong. Don't want to do it wrong. And there's no excuse either. 7.3 hours, which is great, absolutely awesome. Obviously, at the moment, YouTube is my focus on of my social media platforms. It's just getting some nice. It's really, really nice getting teeth into. Actually, it really feels a challenge, but also a very nice community that we've built up, and very good indeed. Right, I'll come back soon. A big thank you very much to whoever's joined us. Give us a thumbs up, give us a like. I will be back soon. Thank you. I'm just dipping in and out today. I've got a few bits and bobs to do, but I am around. Thank you. Okay, so hello. We've got we're back. It's Simon. Here we go. Now we've got a number of people. All got lots of chit chats. Now let's pick up from where we left off. We're 2 hours 30 into a 4 hour stream, which is absolutely immense. And let's just find out who's here and who's not. Today, Monday, it's the 16th of September. It's just a nice chilled out day. We don't expect loads of you. We've got 6 of you, so thank you so very much indeed. So Chloe works. She's got animals. Anyway, she works in orthodontics office with braces. Cool, great job. It's okay. So Quiggies is already up, so let's waste the whole day Quiggies watching us. Fantastic. Angela Perkins already saying big fan of Luna. Luna's in there. She's just behind Pythagoras' sister. If we had a bit longer, we'd have called her a name, but so Chloe sort of wanders off a bit. Now we've got Connor Clayton. Good morning, Connor Clayton. Where are you from, Connor? We've also got Heather Hawkins. There we are. So I think there's 2 names I don't recognise so easily. Heather Hawkins and Connor Clayton. So do say hi. Where are you guys from? That'd be awesome. 6 of you watching, 11 likes. Do give thumbs up. That'd be fantastic. I give you the latest watch hours, all chilled out today. So currently we've got 10 hours, 10 watch hours. That's awesome. So in 2.5 hours of view time on the clock, and we've had 2.5 hours, and view time is 10 hours. So what we've had people watching and on has come to 10 hours. That's fantastic. So yesterday we had 50 hours on a nearly 7-hour stream, and we had our and then we had a bit more viewing done last night by people. I suspect Quiggies might have rewatched the whole thing. So we're up to 58 hours on that at the moment, I believe. So on a Monday, I thought it was important just to do a live stream, as I said, with the Teddies. And then what we're going to do is I've got a few bits and pieces to do and other things. As Heather Hawkins says, de floofs, indeed. These are the pure breed Teddies. These are all females, 3 generations. The one slump there on the right, that's Democritus, the mum of the 2 younger ones that are running around. The back of the one you can see on the left is Xenocrates. She's the grandmother. She's the mum of Democritus on the right. And Luna, who is super popular, she's Democritus' half sister. They had the same mum, different dads. So we've got that. So Connor, thank you very much. Your guinea pigs are super cute. That means an awful lot indeed. Thank you. If you join us, do hit the like. That's great. Yesterday was immense. We had Ted 2, Stripe, Pepsi, and we also had Moondust. We got to 50 hours. Can you believe that? We had so many people watching. It was great. And we are trying to do, as it's Monday, we're just trying to chill out a little bit. Bit of a relaxed vibe. I'm doing jobs around the house while I'm dropping in on this. Okay, so like I'm cleaning the guinea pigs out. I'm getting stuff ready for schools tomorrow, work tomorrow, doing the bins, doing bits and pieces, dishwasher, some washing. Yeah, you kind of got the vibe. It's a bit more chilled out on a Monday, kind of. And yeah, we just try and see what we can do. So people watch it or they have it in the background. So you can watch it on your phone, your tablet, your TV, or your computer. Now we're going to go on to 4 hours. So we've got about another hour and a half to go. So and then what I'll do is I'll switch them over and I'll bring some others up, and then we'll run that through then for about another 4 hours. So just so you all know, that's what we're going to be doing today. I haven't yet decided which ones are going to come across. It might be what I might do is I might bring over the crazy crew. Um, who's the last ones to come? Let's see, Shifty. They haven't had Stardust or Moondust for a bit. Honey Duke, Coco, and Bella. Okay. So what I think we might do is we might well put we might do the crazy crew. So we might do Honeydew, Bella, and Coco, and possibly I'll bring over Stripe and put her in with her family because I'm very very keen that I don't they don't lose memory of who she is because when Ted 2 goes home, then I want to put Stripe back in with her family. So that's the plan. Okay, everyone, I shall let you get back to watching and chilling out. I'm going to clean some guinea pigs out, so I might be about 20 minutes or so. I will then come back here. Okay, so do keep watching, liking, and enjoying, and see how we go. Thanking you. Right, so we've nearly cleaned them all out. Nearly there. So we've got absolutely fantastic. We've got 5 of you still watching. Thank you very much indeed. It's really, really superb to have such constant support. So hello, Quiggies. How are you? How are you? I haven't got long because I've got 55 minutes on this stream. I've got 3 cages still to clear out, and I've got to get my armour on. I've got to do Myrtle. So it's sunny-ish. It's all right. I've got I've got Myrtle, and we've got the Crazy Crew, and I've just finished doing. I've got Ted and his little crew. All good today. You've watched the you watched the live stream again, I'm guessing, from yesterday. Would that be true, or am I just wildly guessing there? You'll keep the live running. Fantastic. That's really, really good. Well, we're going to run this for another hour, and then I'm going to go into another stream in about an hour and a little bit's time. So I've got to turn some around. Good afternoon to you, Chloe. Hello. Well, the live yesterday came in currently. I've got the sun currently streaming through the conservatory. I don't want to press the wrong button, do I? All right. So yesterday, we've currently got 60.7 hours of watch time on yesterday's live stream. So yesterday's live stream is currently banged up 60.7. It was at 50.1, I think, when we finished. And I had to say no, it stopped. So 60.7. So that's pretty cool. And then we are on 13 currently on this one, and we've got another hour to go. Then we're going to go to then you've got, your friends who keep boy pigs. How far is she willing to drive to come and collect them? What do you mean, Chloe? She doesn't want any more. She doesn't want any more. So then we've got today we're up to 13.2. The sun's come out, but the ground's still really wet. So then we're just going to be in here, I think, today. And then we're going to leave the setup here, and then we'll get the Crazy Crew and Stripe will be here. So that's all good. And we've then got someone's unsubscribed. We're at 7258. We're at 7259 earlier on. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you why. Because we are currently on the chase for the hours. So that's all good. So we've got 4,000 in no time. Indeed. I tell you what, Quiggies, I know you're off soon, but the strategy of doing regular live streams definitely works, because a couple of Fridays ago I did a Friday morning live stream, and I had less hours viewed than the live stream ran. So as Spot says, the force multiplier is really coming into effect, because I didn't really announce this particular live. I just went live thinking I might get a couple of people, but it's really good. I think I think you just have to mix them around a bit, Chloe. I think what you've got to do, Chloe, is once he's had the operation, then what you maybe do is we're getting Stripe's going to come in with her family this afternoon, because you've got to make sure they don't forget who's who. That's the key. You want to make sure they don't forget who's who. So it's like, also you've got to be prepared to let them go together for a bit. And if there's a bit of argy-bargy, you've got to say, okay, just leave it for a few days. If they're picking on him, if they're aggressive towards him, but he should go in there and he should be able to control them because he's like the dominant one. So you just have to see how it goes. He should be okay once he's had the operation. But you've got to then give him a little bit of time to recover. So everything takes time. But certainly, my friend and me, we're not after more guinea pigs. It's you just have to take your time on. Look at that. Off she goes. Wonder what she'll be called in the future. Now, so we've got 6 of you watching. We're at 3 hours 11. Good luck, Chloe, with Mr. Guinea Pig, with Samson. We had Hercules. He never had the snip, but he's okay. He's all right. We're at 13.4. Now, obviously, the live stream figures are a little bit lower today, but that's fine because it's Monday. Most people have got other things to do. I've got 3 more cages to finish clean now. And then I've got Stardust and Storm are currently very happy because their cage is clean. I also had to clean out an old cage of which we had What you can do if they're in separate cages, Chloe, just keep moving them around a bit so they spend one day in one cage and then the next day they're in a different cage, but with the sense of with the smell of the other guinea pigs. And then you just keep rotating around. So even if they are not with the other guinea pigs, they can smell the other guinea pigs. When these 5 went out this morning, they were sniffing all the way around where the others had been. I put some hay, a bit of new hay on here, but obviously they could smell all the droppings. They could smell Ted too. They were probably a bit unsure if he was still around, but they had a good run round. They're quite chilled out. So it's all good. So, okay, we've got 8 of you now watching. This is good. So, as Chloe and Quiggies are usually people that watch us, thank you. Obviously, it's all working. We're getting some really good views and hours. As Quiggy said, 4,000 hours in no time. Well, we're aiming first of all for 2,000 hours. And as at this morning, the figures came in up to last Wednesday, and that came in at 1,768, an increase of 13. So last Wednesday, with 13 hours viewed. Last Tuesday was 9. Last Monday was 10. Last Sunday was 46. Last Saturday, 31, and the Friday was 32. So over the last 2 weeks, I've got data now for 15 days, and you need 11. Over a year, you need 11 to total up 4,000. So rolling total. And we've only had 5 days out of 15 where it's slightly less than 11, but the other figures have been huge. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that have been well over 11. So everything's currently very, very good. So whilst we're on the search for more subscribers, we're also increasing our quality of content for the live streams. And we've got a fantastic base here where we can live stream. At the weekends, I spend a bit more time on the chit chat. And on the Monday and Friday, I spend less time chatting and more time doing other things. Right, I'm going to go back to clean these guinea pigs out, and I'll come back here towards the end. We're going to go to 4 hours, maybe fractionally beyond 4, and then I'm going to jump and create the some live stream for Coco, Bella, Honeyduke, and also Stripe. Stripe will be mixing around with them. So we'll see Stripe having met her family again for after a week. And hopefully they should be chilled out. So they're quite a chilled out group. Maybe that'll help you, Chloe. You'll see them all together after a week and we can do it that way. Stardust and Storm are slightly reticent towards moon dust, but we'll try that later in the week. That's fine. Right, an update on the figures before I go back to clean them out. We are at 13.8. 13.8. So already we've got more than enough hours to cover for when it gets updated. So we've got the 11. That's the key thing. So that's brilliant. So we are in positives, and we're going to just keep driving on forward. So thank you all. Hope you're all well, and we'll keep doing all of this. I've done quite a lot this morning, I have to say. I've done a lot of little bits and pieces, and I've always got to keep an eye on what comes through on the emails and what's coming through and what I've got to do. And yeah, it's a little bit doing this and doing that on a Monday. And I think I've also got to run down to the shops and get a collection of some clothes for the kids once that order comes through, once I can collect. But that hasn't come through yet. Just keeping an eye on that. I'm waiting on Eleanor placed the order, just waiting on her to come straight back and say it's come through or what. So that's not a problem. Right, I will come back soon. Thank you very much for your continued viewing. 13.9 is the current. I think we may be able to get to 15 kind of thing. That could be cool. 15, 16, that would be cool. Anything like 16 over 4 hours would be awesome. Right, thank you very much. Keep watching. If some of you go, have a great day. Otherwise, just keep watching, keep liking. Thanking you. Oh, right. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so Guinea Pig's cleaned out. So that's a relief. And I have not yet had an update to say the package is ready. So, okay, so that's cool. Right, we've got Jessica Carson. Jessica. How was last night's burgers and vodka? So Jessica was here yesterday with her friend Ellie May. Was it the bus driver? Fantastic. It was great to have you both on the live stream yesterday. Thank you very, very much for that. Monday's a little bit more relaxed. So I came on just after 9 o'clock. Got loads of little bits and pieces to do. The kids and getting stuff ready and shopping lists and all that sort of malarkey. But the tennis have been out. We've got some more guinea pigs due out in the next 10 minutes. So what will happen is I'll have this lunch, or the leftovers, then I'll close down the stream, then I'll get the crazy crew out with Stripe, because I want them to still know her, and put her in with them. So, excuse me if I'm eating. So that's the plan. So we've had nearly 4 hours today. It's been a very easy live stream. It's more of a visual one. Indeed, Spot. Probably multitasking. Indeed. There you go. Where's Simon? Yes. Okay. Oh, Ellie May was also here. Oh, everyone was here. This is fantastic. Let's see. So Ellie May also. I hope Ellie May is not watching us from the bus. There we are. So on a Monday, I'm on and off and on and off, and I had to clean guinea pigs out. Like I said, I've got to do Tesco list or the Iceland list, or whatever it's called. So you got your burger buns from Iceland, didn't you? I think it was Iceland. Years and years ago, I used to work at Bijans, which was before Iceland. They became Iceland. Now, everyone's quite friendly here. We haven't got the end of the world today, so that's helpful. That's a bit worrying yesterday, knowing the end of the world was in less than 12 years' time. We're at 17.2 hours. Now we're coming to the end of the stream. But I've got to eat this. So what I'll do is I will keep this going until it's 20 hours because I once they're loaded up for the afternoon, the only thing I've got to go and do is a school run. It's about 3-ish, which takes about 45 minutes. So I can just once it's running, it's easy. So I can do a clean, tidy figure of 20 hours on this, and then I'll stop it and switch them over, and then we'll just keep running. So I'll do that. That's not a problem. So I'm just it's totalising up quite quickly. If you'll stay on, it's all good. So all the guinea pigs are cleaned out. They've all got clean cages, and it's kind of sunny, but it's the ground's still a bit wet, so I'm not going to put them out. I think I'll just pull some grass up for them later on. There's 14 lights, which is amazing. I wonder if Quiggy's is also logged. I wonder if Quiggy's also logged in as her husband. So let's find out. No, I don't think so. I don't know. But it's 6. It's all right. I got a message this morning to say I had a shopping delivery come in, and I was like, no, I haven't. And I just had a message to say, don't worry about it. Which is fine. Now, the guinea pigs are quite chilled out at the moment. They're not really. Throughout the stream, there was a huge amount of vegetables in the middle, just where the blue stars really start, or the white stars. And they all picked them up and then lifted their heads up and then raced back to their little houses. Pythagoras, who's the one without the black nose, she's been chilled out. And also the other one, who we haven't got a name on because she's off in a couple of weeks. She seems to be more friendly. She was popcorning a lot at the start. I am indeed here, Jessica, and we're just going to run this live stream to 20 hours of watch time. So I'm just going to update, and I'm eating, and it's we're at 17:07, so we've got a bit more time. So Jessica's got the rabbits, or her friend had, or Ellie Mae had the rabbits. One of the two of them had the rabbits. And they said how much fun it was joining us on live stream. Now, as I mentioned a bit earlier on this 4 hours when I was dipping in, I did a live about 10 days ago on a Friday morning, and we had the clock time was greater than the watch time. So I was fractionally disheartened. And the weekend, 8-9 days ago, that was quite busy on the live streams. And then also on the Friday, I did some in the afternoon. That picked up quite a lot. That was pretty good. So it's kind of like, I think as because Jessica's come on board and she's come on board quick. So she's watched a bit yesterday and then come on today. she might not watch anymore. But so the idea is that as we progress forward with more live streams, for argument's sake, sort of Jessica, if she might be busy next weekend, but if she sees a live stream in the future, she might just drop onto it. So you're going to get people on a regular basis coming onto it, and then you also get some people who are just going to drop in if they're online, or if they see a post earlier in the week saying I'm live on a Sunday afternoon, they might, just stick it on for an hour or so. I don't know, but it's all about awareness. It's about letting people know when we're going to be live, and then if they choose to either join us at a time or if they see that we're live. Very often I'm on YouTube and I see that other people I follow are live, and I don't necessarily click onto them because I've got loads of things to do. Yesterday was an interesting day because we were preparing. It was like a birthday weekend for one of our kids, and then we had other stuff to do. And I took them bowling, and I beat the birthday girl by one on the very last throw of the ball. That was a mistake on my part, but I did it anyway. And then we also had the live stream, and then people were going out, and people came back, and my wife then got onto the live stream, and I had to do bits. So it was a bit pushy yesterday, but we got there. 50 hours was achieved. That was amazing. I was hoping to do 40. I think we would earlier in the stream yesterday, because it was maybe 6 hours. It came six and three quarters in the end. We were hoping to do 40. It was apparent that we were doing quite high figures every hour, and we didn't. Every hour we were doing 7 hours of watch time. So suddenly towards the end, we suddenly had lots of people watching. We had like 11. So the compound, as Spot says, because I wrote it down yesterday, force multiplier really came into effect. And now we've got 6 people. So it's really good to have 6 people watching. Even if it's in the background, it's great. Because every hour of live is basically 6. But then we have more people drop in, people drop out, and that's all good. I've got 18.1 now. So I'm going to leave this until we get to 20. Because it's quite nice then to know that whatever we've done at the weekend, Monday's going to be at 20. Because Saturday, I couldn't do anything Saturday, apart from a few vertical shorts. I think Pythagoras is lovely. It's very nice. So that's what Jessica's having for lunch. She's having crackers and Philadelphia. How cool is that? Oh, that's the name of your rabbits. I think it's crackers. So I know Criggies is currently at work and logged in. And then we've got some other people as well. So I'm just having this. I want to get some crisps. And then I'll come back. And let's I've got another guinea pig. I've got another guinea pig. Let's put another guinea pig into the cage, just briefly. And then you can see what the teddies do. Now that might make it interesting. don't think they've done anything. So we're back. So 4 hours and 9 minutes there. I was hoping. I thought I had a. Dear. But Bluetooth thingy. I've also got some crisps. Now salt and vinegar. I tell you what, 25-gram pack. They're about half full. I don't know why they bother. It's not interesting. When you look at the two guinea pigs at the back, you've got Luna on the left and you've got Pythagoras on the right. Their colours on their patches are quite similar. Luna's got smaller patches. They're a little bit lighter, but they're kind of the same shade. And they're also very wide. Their faces are wide. If you look at like Stripe, no, Moondust and her mum, very narrow faces. Our friend who's had teddies for millions of years, she says that the wide faces are really good. Now, Luna's dad, he had a chunky face. He was very wide. Now, he was a borrow, and we had him over Christmas. We called him Mr. Christmas Pudding. And he was with us for about 4 months. So, as many of you might have picked up yesterday, my wife, she's got this allergy of the dust from the hay and sometimes from the guinea pigs as well. So when she comes in, she's it gets a bit bunged up and sneezy. So that's like it's just really strange. It's very unsettling actually because it's not nice for her. It's like oh, it must be awful. It must be awful. So we've got 5 view watching and 15 likes. We're just running this down a little bit. I'm just trying to get to 20 hours. Okay, let me give you another total. We've got the other guinea pigs. I need to get them from the. Okay, so 18.8. So we've got about another. Uh, about 15 minutes to go. So we might get to about 4.5 hours, and it'll be near enough 20, and then we'll get the other guinea pigs in, and there'll be a turnaround. It'll take about 10 minutes. I've got to turn it off, pick these up, put them back, bring the others in. They have to allow me about 10 minutes. I'm just looking at me the video analytics on this, just to give you some information. It's saying that we've had half our views are from browse, 17%, 16.7 are from suggested videos, 16.7 are external, 10 are direct. So I think the 10 might be subscribers. So it's quite an interesting total. So it's all, yeah, I mean, I don't really understand it very much, but it's interesting. Okay, so that's 19 hours. We're going to run this. I think we're going to run probably another 10 minutes or so. So I'm sorry if all I'm doing is boring you with totals, but let's just get this to 20, and then we'll stop that, and then. So it looks as if it's running approximately about just over 4 hours of watch time every hour on the clock on this particular stream on Monday morning. So that's nice. Right, next up's the Satsuma. Which is a bit tangy. So we've got okay. So what we've got coming up, we're just running this one down at the moment, guys. Anyone who's clicked onto this, if you're watching, give us a thumbs up. We're going to be winding this live stream down, and then basically we can run this next one for about 4 hours or so. So it's 1:30 here in England, and we're probably going to run this next live stream for about 4 hours, sort of around about 6 o'clock, and then I've got to then stop, or we might just stop early. We'll see how it goes. We've got some things on here. It might be birthday today, not mine. So there we are. We're at 19.2. We'll get to 20, and then I'll stop. And that'll give me a Monday 20 hours. Last Monday was 14 hours actually of watch time on the 2nd. And then on the 9th, it was 10 hours. Now, obviously, every week we're not going to have improved hours every single day of every week, because that's not going to be possible. But we can certainly do some uh, interesting figures. And as Quiggy said a while back, we are aiming for 4,000, and at this rate, we'll get it. Now, I don't know. Obviously, at some point, we reach this monetization figure of 3,000 with 3,000 watch hours with 500 subscribers gets you a lower level of monetization, but it gets you something. You can create a print-on-demand shop, and then people can also say, "Love your content." There's £1,000,000, or £5, $5. If you get to 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, then you get the opportunity to earn money because they can put adverts into your videos. So you can stick the adverts in, which I'm really curious to see how it all works. I'm not, like I said, it's the achievement of reaching monetization. It's not the actual financial implications of monetization because that would still require you all to watch stuff. And if the content's not much good, then you're going to be like, "Oh, I'm not watching that old rubbish." So there's kind of it's I've got to build it all up, but I can't do it without you guys. So it is appreciated. Um, and it's a Monday. We've got 6 people watching, 15 thumbs up. We're coming towards the end of this live stream now with these 5. We're just getting some figures. So we've got 19.4. It's fractionally slow, but it's still ticking over. And so we're just coming towards the end. And like I said, give me 10 minutes just to turn things round. And we've got Xenocrates is asleep on the left there, and we've also got Luna's asleep, and the younger ones are they're quite chilled, aren't they? And in the little house straight ahead of you in the middle, there is Democritus. So she's a good chunkster now. She's a good old size. That's all very good indeed. So coming up tomorrow, no, coming up today. It's gone. It's been launched. There is a video on Storm. Storm's met Pythagoras. So that's only just come out. That's had a few views, but these standalone videos at the moment, whilst they're nice, uh, they're not as productive as the live streams. The live streams are creating more watch hours. The standalone videos are just creating a little bit of interest within the wider YouTube community, whereas the videos, the live stream are more based for the current subscribers and those that really, really just want to watch more and more of the guinea pigs. We're at 19.7. Okay, so we are getting towards that point where we wind up. I'm going to grab a coffee, and I've got one of these little things that go on top of it, so it keeps it all cool and everything. Right, so I don't have to do that. Right, let me go and grab that coffee. Then I'll come back and I will press the refresh button. I think that'll take us to 15. So it's 20. Right, so all the guinea pigs appear like Dozy. I've got some vegetables for the next crew. So let's see where we are on the live stream, on the figures, okay? Because we're going to stop at 20 hours. I've got another live stream about to start. Okay, that's 20.1, guys. I'm going to stop this, and then I'll come back in about 7 or 8 minutes, and we'll be back with the crazy crew. So just give me a few minutes to do all this. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we'll be back very, very soon. We'll go to, wow, it's 4:29 now anyway, isn't it? So we'll just go to 4:30 and then we'll stop. I've got yeah, it shouldn't take very long to turn it over. I think potentially I can. No, I've got to set it all up properly, so I can't do half of the job and then do it. Right, okay, guys, I'm going to close this down and I shall be back with you and guinea pigs very shortly indeed. Thank you.